Hello.
Hello.
Happy Lightfall. I forgot to put Lightfall in the background, and I don't have that on this computer because this is Logan's. So I nip out to the laptop in the break or something to put the Lightfall in the background.
Of
But for
course.
now, floof. I have mine running around as well just now because they've. Oh, you can see Zeus right here. And Momo just was here, but he's gone now. Why? He realized I'm not Logan. That is fun.
Hide.
But wait 1 second. But hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Hope you all are doing well. These are very impromptu. Not much, time to prepare and notice, as per usual with me. But if you are here, hello, welcome. Hello. How is everyone doing with their reading? Oh, we have a wild Ashley. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, you have your tree up. The way we don't even have a tree up yet.
Honestly.
I will bring the tree.
Thank you. I don't know what it is. Me and Logan are both just like, October. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way behind in times. But hello everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
And hello to us. The local pals. How are the local pals? How are we?
Just had a mini mare with the cooking because I really need to do frying pan. It's like but it's fine. I have food now. I don't have any food that I need to do, but I'll sort that out later. It's fine.
Yeah.
I thought you said I had a little hiccup with cocaine, and I was like, oh. I don't know why I didn't even question it as if it's something.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh,
fair.
Oh my god.
Slay. Hello. How is the reading going in the month of December for you?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Lost Metal put me in a reading slump, and then my current book, I'm really ready to yeet out of the window or set fire to it or something. Not Last True Poets of the Sea. No. Because I've almost finished that one, but I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would, yeah. If you know when you read in your bath, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, oh no, my hand slipped.
Oh no.
Oh, and it stayed under the water. I couldn't find it for so long. All the letters bled together.
Oh, and then Tips got a hold of it and just, trashed
My dog
it.
ate my homework.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you gonna try to do more of that, or are you going to read what's in your title? I'm presuming
I've got like the last chapter of The Last True Poets of the Sea to read, and then I think I'm gonna try another audiobook, maybe The Death of Vivek Oji, because I don't know if I can do this for my own mental health.
For your own well-being.
Genuinely though. But like the stubborn Taurus rising in me is like, you've read the first 200 pages, so like, and it's an easy read, and then you can like use it for a prompt for the readathon, but like at what cost? At what cost?
I know. In this economy. No, we are big fans of DNF in the house of G. So belongs in the bin.
It really does. I feel really bad at myself for even purchasing it. Like I have somehow like egged this author on to create more of this absolute trash. Like, why did I do that?
I think that's the nastiest I've ever heard you talk about a book.
I know. Because I know what I like, and I never read what I don't like. And clearly, when I don't like it, I really don't like it.
Cody's gonna be like all of this chat and be like 3 stars.
Oh no.
I know this is like a few years back, but it was a fun stage of Cody just being like, I hate it. This is so bad. 3 stars.
Yeah, it was one of those things where I was like, I can see why other people like it. Like, it's objectively all right, 3 stars. But
Mm.
try not to do that anymore.
That's fair. What you reading? Plain Bad Heroines, I see.
Yeah, it's my Patreon book club read, so I started it yesterday, so I'm only 100 pages in out of like 600.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of just like in two minds about it currently, because I like the sassy narrator and like the footnotes and stuff, but I'm also like, why though? Like, it's really jarring compared to the actual body of story. Like, this doesn't quite fit currently. I don't understand how it's going to fit, but like I said, I'm only 100 pages into 600, so it's gonna be here for a while.
I'll be intrigued to see
600
what
is a
you think,
lot.
because I didn't love it, unfortunately. So I'm intrigued.
Everyone's just saying this. Well, you know, I do need all the help I can get. The only roasting I do is self-roast.
Interesting.
Frequent though, so at least that. Yeah, okay, update since the last time we spoke in the last Prince. I have indeed finished this. Whoop whoop. And then I also finished this.
Ooh, killing it.
And I'm currently reading this.
Hey.
Oh, it's so shiny. Really not far in, although I'm not actually sure. But yeah, not far in. I've only finished What Moves the Dead yesterday, and then I just swapped to that, but very, very briefly. So that's my plan today. Continue with this. I don't know how to explain this, to be honest. I think it's, I want to say it's a father and daughter type of situation, but they're not quite human. We don't know what or who they are. I think they come from the ground. That's like a big part. And they are the town healers. And then people come to them and they heal the people. Although I think they're called cures. And I thought that, and again, I'm so not far in, so this cannot physically be a spoiler because I don't know enough to spoil it. But it genuinely thought for a second when I started that they are going to like consume people to cure themselves. But I have a feeling that's maybe not where it's going by the fact that they then continue to cure the people. So, you know, but maybe, who knows? If I did spoil it, I will not tell you.
That was the sort of weird where I was like, I love it.
I like it.
I'm actually quite like happy about it because I kept putting this one off, and if not for the TB avatar being absolute chaos in the last round, I wouldn't have picked this because I always thought that it's going to be extremely lyrical. I don't know why. When people say like, oh, it's super odd, I always think like, okay, it's going to be one of those like very lyrical ones, and you know I struggle with that. But not at all. The writing is not, so far at least to me, seems pretty straightforward. So
hey. I think there's some pages in that book, if I remember right, as well, where there's literally like 2 lines on a page. You're just like, cool.
Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Like, that one.
I think as well during these sprints, hence why I'm like just randomly sat on the floor, I'm gonna journal. But I need to like clear this because currently I've got like 20,000 crystals on this table.
Please cleanse us.
We were on the fireplace, but the fireplace is now decorated, and I was like, I don't know where to put 20,000 crystals.
Oh yeah, that is fair.
But now I need to use it. I
know.
Nice.
First and last time, I'm sure. It's only because again, TB Avatar decided that I'm doing this during the readathon bit. But I'm such a child. I'm literally so motivated by the fact that I get to roll a die if I finish my current TBR, because I only have these books, and after I have like these, I don't have anything else for until the end of the weekend, so it's really not that far. This may be self-sabotage, I'm not quite sure, but just because like if I finish this, I get to roll the die and then like visit a random shop on the readathon map. I want to do it, so I need to like read these quickly and then do that. I think I'm gonna be listening to an audiobook though. It's weird because I got it, and at the beginning of the audiobook they say like, oh, narrated by, and because this is such a short book, I thought it's gonna be just like one person, and then they like continued to name like 5 or 6 people, and I was like, what? So that's interesting. So far I think I only heard 2, but I'm gonna be crocheting I think at the same time because I'm very behind this hat for my aunt, so
I'm gonna be crocheting too. Crocheting party, and you're journaling. Look at us
time.
It's a little like craft club in the corner.
This is a DIY. Mostly listening. I don't know how to read that. Sorry, I self-sabotage there. Is that the name of the book? Maybe. Oh.
No.
Sci-fi horrors. Oh, I've not personally read that, but
Into the Drowning Deep.
That's the one.
Hey, read your mind.
Please tell me if my mic is picking up people. It shouldn't, but please tell me because I will not know. Or Logan. Also, please tell me. I have ways of shutting him up. That was a threat. No, it wasn't.
Does he not come under people? People all over.
Creature adjacent. I don't know for any other ones. Sci-fi
I'm just
horror.
looking at my shelf now, like, surely.
I know this doesn't quite count because it's not horror, but I feel like there are horrific things that happen. So I maybe want to say 5th season.
Yeah. Also, Jeff Vandermeer, and also Catherine House, kind of. Bit sci-fi a little bit.
I'm nodding as if I've read it.
Oh, The Hollow Places.
Yeah.
That's sci-fi horror, right?
Is it sci-fi though? Wait.
Oh yeah, because it's other dimensions, kind of.
Yeah. 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 So in the same, I guess, lane, What Moves the Dead, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's more fantasy. I feel like there's a lot of sci-fi horror movies, but maybe not that many books, or maybe it's just not something we've read.
I feel like I have some on my TBR, but I'm
blanking. Sorry. The Luminous Dead.
Oh yeah.
Do we have any wrenches here? The people with the wrenches. There's some spam in the chat.
Already?
Oh yeah, Annihilation. Duh.
Yeah, Jeff Vandermeer.
Oh, you said that. Sorry, I was reading. I was trying to like.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I've read that a while back. I think I enjoyed it back in the day.
And sci-fi thrillers, Blake Crouch. Of course.
Absolutely.
I'm eating chicken korma. I literally just finished it before we went live, and I was just like, I'm just gonna have to eat on the sprint. Figured this would be a good time. So.
Some infighting. Oh, I can do it myself. Silly goofy girl. Silly goofy. Some interesting requests.
It's like such a normal name for a spam bot, though. It's just like
maybe it was like a takeover. I'm not prepared and didn't even have my Pomodoro Kitty open. Okay. Oh, I forgot already how to zoom in. Oh, I don't need to actually. So yeah. Shall we start with a good 45 one, the standard. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
It's me.
Look at me starting the first sprint and not even 20 minutes in.
Hey.
Wow.
I'm probably in the first sprint to actually see which shops I've visited because I'm doing it the opposite way around where I'm just reading and see where I end up.
I mean, chances are you'll find something for
Yeah.
those.
I really
Yeah.
want to visit the what is the title because it makes me cackle every time. Smiths and Friends and Sons and something. I want to go to that one just for the title.
Yeah.
I
The
asked
Smith
G
and
some
Sons
annoying
friends.
questions, and then I was like, "F your rules! I'm gonna do what I want," because I couldn't get it to work.
It's like, I'm gonna ask you something about the rules. Heard the rule. Nah.
My character is a rebel.
That's what I was saying. It kind of fits your character, though. So
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay. I forgot how to do anything. Let me playing with the colors again. Okay, this is fine. this is fine.
Oh my god, I called that Smith and Sons and such and shit.
It's Smith and Sons and Friends, general goods and stuff. Oh no. And stuff and such is definitely general goods and stuff. Maybe.
We'll just keep adding
Definitely
words to
maybe.
it till it gets longer and longer.
Yeah. That's the short version. Oh wait, I didn't save it. Okay. Ready?
Let's do it.
Good luck. Hello.
Okay.
I was trying to find where I am in the book, but I'm not sure because the chapters are quite funny. Probably, I'm not actually sure. I'm not gonna guess. Next time. Did a little bit of crocheting, but Zeus came over to sit for a bit, so then I just sat petting him because I felt like the thread will annoy him. Then continued. How did you guys do?
Good. I finished Last True Poets of the Sea. It was cute. And now I'm reading Death of Vitakoji or listening to it, and I'm scared of the pain. It's gonna make me cry. I already know.
Did you like the other one? What would you rate it?
Yeah, I think at least a 3.5, maybe a 4. I just wasn't really in the mood for YA contemporary as I was reading it. So like I know it's good, but I wasn't vibing overly much. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I don't know how much I read, but we are like halfway through a journal thing.
Cute.
I'm like at the point where most of the big things are on the page, and I don't know how to make it look cohesive. So I'm like,
A bunch of shredded paper.
yeah, it's like I need to fill in all the gaps.
Sorry, I know every time I put the cat. But I would miss it if it didn't do the thing. Oh, it's been consistently snowing where you live. Oh, jealous. We still have frost here, but it's more frosty than snowy. I did take a photo that I was joking because I on my lunch break, me and Logan, I just basically like dragged him because I was like, we have to take a walk because in literally 2 days, I think it goes back to like positive Celsius. So we're gonna lose this. But I was just laughing at myself while I was taking these photos because I felt like a mother on Facebook. Like the type of photo. So it's literally like oh, it's not focusing. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Like, but you see what I mean? Like it's just frost. It's not snow. But I like it. But I felt like the mom on Facebook and be like post it and be like, it's frosty outside. I'll be so sad. Although it was hilarious because my car doors like got frozen to the car and I had to like spend a good couple minutes trying to open it. That was funny.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's particularly cold, isn't it? I did end up Googling like why is it so cold? So I was like, this isn't normal, there's gotta be a reason, and there is a reason, so I'm like, okay.
What's the reason?
We've got a very particular type of wind tunnel from the Arctic hitting the UK directly.
No.
So what you're saying is that after this, there's definitely not going to be any more snow?
Sadly.
No. I was telling Logan we need to move somewhere where there's like snow for long because I just turn it into a different person. I just love snow so much. It makes me so happy.
Makes me miserable. I hate the cold. Sweat in the Udi.
Girl, you're in the Udi during the summer.
Yeah. I said to G I was going to attempt to put 2 Udis on and like steal masses, but I probably wouldn't be able to move my arms.
Make like the one underneath. Get your arms out of it so they can just like,
Yeah.
the insulation from the sides and then only use the hands from
Well,
the
that is genius.
outer
That's
one.
what I'm gonna try and do at some point.
I'm just like, how are you getting your arms out from the one underneath though, if you're doing that? It's just like a little bit of a logistics issue there.
Bit of an issue, yeah.
True. It worked for a second there. Maybe there are ways. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, I'll experiment.
Try and have it as like a dress situation.
Just tie it, yeah. Although maybe you can just no. It's like cut holes instead. The shoulders.
You'll find a way.
Nicely done. Cat looked at me like he was so done when he heard that sound. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Cat. Slumping. Oh no. Well, maybe just head over to the Rich Pigeon pub, watch something, just chill a bit. Or just DNF if it's the book. Which one is that? Is that Clune or is that
Clune?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like Every Heart a Doorway, one of those.
The way I knew you were trying to think of that one, because I was like, Sean Maguire.
Yeah. I think it just sounds like it could be part of that series, the name. Morning.
Morning.
So time zones are funny.
Mm.
Oh, Neon Gods.
Oh,
Mm.
Lacey.
One Dark Window. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good.
I just finished that a couple of days ago, and it's so good.
I keep hearing great things. I should
I like
try.
the tarot stuff in it, but I never finished it.
That is fair. Well done. Good luck in the exam as well.
Look.
Hope they're finishing soon though, because it's way too close to actual Christmas for the exams. Also, I don't want to think about Christmas. I do, but I don't. I didn't watch YouTube. I think I'll make some hot chocolate.
Oh,
Temptress. Temptress. Page 60, amazing. Oh, Nothing But Blackened Teeth. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I've read it.
Mm.
It's the wee one.
It's
Yeah, I'm scared, but it will be a 5-star read. I mean, it's a quirky and mezzy, so.
Oh, more.
Yeah.
Good luck. What is it actually about?
I only know so far that I think it's kind of like about his life story so far. We've had a couple of perspectives, not too far in. But yeah, his body is found on the doorstep of his mother's house, and then it kind of goes into his life, and I'm assuming why that happened. But yeah, I'm scared. I feel like all my favorite books this year, though, are like pain or female rage, or sometimes both. Like all my favorite books for this year are just caused me some kind of emotional trauma. So add this to the list, no doubt.
What category would Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow fall into?
Pain.
Pain. Actually, quite literal pain.
Yeah. But like good pain. That's like a nicer one. Out
Well,
of all the pains.
Not for the characters, maybe for us.
Yeah, as a reader. Quite hopeful.
I'm so jealous of all the Nordic people. So jealous. Oh, apparently Aberdeen is having a time. We've not had actual snow, just like cold. And whatever snow we had left over from a couple of days ago. Oh, really enjoying it so far. 16 souls.
Intriguing.
It is vibey though. I want snow. Me and Cody can just fight it.
It's fine.
I'm you, but when it's hot.
Like, I complain to you in the cold and you complain to me in the heat.
Yeah, I really just cannot handle heat. I just full on die and give up.
I just complain all year round.
Well, no, autumn is your sweet spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We need a spring person now, so.
It's funny because I'm technically a summer baby, but
I'm technically a winter baby.
maybe it shifts.
Also summer, so it fits for me.
Yeah. True. I didn't used to mind it as much, I think. Don't know, when I was a kid, meow. That's just telling me to shut up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please email it to bookroast@gmail.com. I am crocheting a hat. I'm not gonna get into it, but basically my aunt is going through chemo and I'm feeling very useless. So the best thing that I could think of doing is just crocheting a hat so she don't get cold. And I think Cody's doing a blanket.
Yeah, it's the only thing I know how to do. I was doing one for my pal's birthday present, but then they ran out of all the colors that I need, and I keep checking every day, and it's not in stock. So I went back to an old blanket that I kind of gave up on. But this is a genre blanket for this year. So the brown is fantasy. This is mostly going to be brown.
Guess what you're reading most? I'm actually quite surprised. I thought maybe thrillers would be a bit higher.
Yeah, the cream is thrillers. So
okay.
And then the dark
What's
brown
the
is
brown?
contemporary.
Oh. Where are the other genres? Or is there no other genres?
There's no other genres. So yet.
You do have a contemporary though. Oh, you already said the dark brown. No
Yeah, I mean, I'm
sci-fi?
lumping in sci-fi and fantasy together, and then like horror and thrillers together. That's the plan.
I see. No, for
I
me,
was
it
gonna
has
say,
to
I'm
be
like,
sci-fi.
where's your October reading for spooky season?
Oh well, this is like only like the first month or two's worth of the year, so I'll get there.
You're gonna
That'll be
get
a long one.
Which month was it that you read 30 books and you're gonna be there for 10
Yeah,
years?
that was Magical Readathon. Was that April?
April, yeah.
For April and just have
It
like
was so funny
Mm.
because Cody at that point was still taking the break.
Mm.
And so you weren't even online, but you were like doing better than all of us. You were like, oh yeah, I've read 30 something books. And I'm like,
Or was I
okay.
doing better than everyone because I wasn't posting? I had like all the time to read.
Yeah, but reading wise, you were really smashing that.
Yeah, to be
How
fair,
many
there was
rows
some
are you
small ones on
doing? How many rows are you doing per book?
there. 2.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
I made
see.
an error of my star rating blanket. I think I have 6 rows per thing, but I read way less than you, so it shouldn't just be shouldn't be a big issue. And what are you crocheting, Ashley?
I'm gonna make the leg warmers that I can't make myself.
Yes.
I really want some leg warmers, but I refuse to buy them because I'm just like, I could make these apart from I can't.
Yeah.
So I just keep being like, somebody make me some leg warmers.
I can't imagine it would be very difficult. I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I think when I go down to my nan's for Christmas, I'm gonna see if she can like show me the basics of knitting because I need someone to actually show me in person because I just can't do it like via videos or instructions.
That's what I did with Cody. I showed her how to crochet. It was so easy. This is why we're doing it, I think. Knitting looks more difficult. I don't like the two-hand thing. I'm just like, one.
Yeah, I tried knitting and quickly rage quit.
I do remember I wasn't knitting because it was part of like the curriculum at school. And I don't remember finding it hard then, so I'm sure it isn't, but I was just like, I don't know, crochet just like seemed more appealing at that time.
Yeah, I'm very much one of those people where when I'm learning to do something, like I will be, do you know, like when you have the light bulb moment where it's like it just suddenly clicks and you can do it and it's like, oh, it's fine now. But it
had a full on, you know, when you find a new hobby and then you get like way too deep into it, when all of your like YouTube recommended, it just turns into that particular thing. And this was, I want to say, I don't actually know when did I go into this rabbit hole. Spring, January last year or something, because I remember I was starting I don't know, maybe I don't know at some point. And I kept sending Cody all the yarn and she didn't even like think about that at that point, so you were just like randomly getting a bunch of yarn spam.
Yeah. This is because of you. Such an influencer. I
was just like, okay, but which combination is better? And just like 15 photos who all pretty much look the same.
Yeah. I liked that though. It was fun helping
was
you choose
so fun.
colors and stuff.
So fun. And I'm excited again. I had to stop during the winter, summer because I just can't. Like, it's too warm for
Yeah.
me to exist in general, but also to like deal with yarn. Just nah.
Mhm.
Why did I say yarn like a pirate? Yarn.
I feel like it's still certain territory though if I learn to knit or crochet because most of my wardrobe is knitted or crocheted. So I'm
Yeah.
like, if I gain the
Yeah.
time, I will never buy.
It's such a slippery. Like, once you get like a basic hang of it, and then you start being like, "Ooh, I could do something fancier." Like, "Ooh, what is this stitch? Ooh, that's fun." And then it consumes you for a bit.
It's like I
I
will end up.
also seen a lot of like crocheted garlands of like mushrooms and stuff, and I'm like, this is going to be Ashley at some point.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do next year, because this year clearly didn't work out because I'm still living in October. But I wanted to crochet all of the ornaments, but this is gonna be the next year's project, I think. But also, my TikTok obviously just listens to me, so and well, obviously also all of my search history is just how to crochet this.
Yeah.
So it wasn't, I didn't make it hard for TikTok to be like, oh, so you're into crocheting.
Yeah.
But I landed on this beautifully amazing, delicious account of someone crocheting various funny hats for cats. And
I'm on that too.
I love it. So every time, and
So
they like
good.
show kind of like almost stop motion of like the crocheting in progress, and then you don't know what it's gonna be, and it's like a sunflower or some Pokemon or like a top hat or something, and it's just
Precious.
I want to do that so badly, but neither of my cats, I don't think, will let me put anything on their heads. So it's not gonna be as rewarding, but I still am really adamant to at some point
Yeah.
go down that route.
I still
For
want to
sure.
make that cat sofa, but I feel like that's
Yes.
quite a task.
Yeah, especially with the stuffing, I guess.
Yeah.
That being said, all I've made so far is just either hats or blankets, so definitely not
Yeah. See, I'm gonna try a
most
hat next.
advanced.
I'm gonna try a hat next because if these colors that I need don't come back in stock, then Connie's getting a hat. I'm gonna learn how to make a beanie.
It's not hard, to be honest.
I've a lot of TikToks have been recommended to me that are hats now, so
Yeah.
I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, I wanted to make a blanket for my aunt at first, but then my mom reminded me that she only does like natural materials, and I was like, so like no acrylic, and most of the yarn that's like cheaper is like somewhat acrylic. That's what the ones that I normally use, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna make a blanket because I can't afford to.
Yeah.
But a hat.
Mhm.
But yeah, okay, let's go back to work. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Nice.
Jelly. And you be stressing this season. How'd it go?
Good. I'm liking it. I feel like it's going to bring the pain soon because it's already painful.
How far are you in?
I have like I'm not sure because I'm listening, so I have like a couple of hours or just over a couple of hours left, I think.
Oh,
It's a short book, isn't it?
Yeah, it's reading. Don't know how far in I am, but I've hit the 200-page mark at least.
Hey.
Nice.
Which I feel like, because I was like, how did I hit that so quickly? And then I realized that like half the pages at this point.
Are you liking it better?
Oh, like barely text on the page. So I'm like, oh, that's how. I still don't really. I don't have too much of an opinion from when we started these sprints. To be honest, besides the characters just seem really interchangeable to me. I'm struggling to kind of differentiate between them all.
Yeah.
And it's not just because I'm listening to an audiobook, because I was reading along with it. Like I keep reading along with it at random points, but yeah, they all just seem a bit. I don't know.
That's a shame.
They're just names.
Especially for a long book.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see, because I'm not enjoying it. I'm just not like desperate to pick it up again.
Could be better though. Sounds like.
Yeah.
I am probably somewhere here. So a little bit more than half now. Something fun just happened, which you guys probably will know. But I obviously don't want to say. That was nice and unexpected. But yeah, it's fine. I don't have very strong feelings either. Like I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like, oh my god, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time. I think I mean, it's hard to compare just now, but I definitely understand what people are saying. It's odd and weird and just kind of semi-spooky, I guess.
Yeah.
I get that. I can see why they saying that, but so far, I mean, I don't know if it'll change because there is still a good bit left, but I think I prefer this over the other one. Just because back to back, so easy to compare. There's just something about Kingfisher writing situations that are like butt-numbingly stressful, but with like really good humor, and there's always an animal. And I just appreciate it. Like they're not even like main or important, but they're always there. Like there was a cat in Hollow Places, and there's a dog in What Moves the Dead. I think there's maybe a horse too. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember now. Literally read it yesterday. Can't remember now.
I need to read The Raven and the Reindeer, because that is just so charming, and you literally have a reindeer talking all the way through. And it's
Is that Kingfisher?
Yeah.
What was it called again?
The Raven and the Reindeer. It's one of her The Snow Queen. It's a beautiful book as well.
The author is becoming a favorite slowly, I think.
So many books
It was
now.
hard to say because I've not read that much. I do remember starting Nettle and Bone, and I didn't continue, but that was because it was at work and just other things came up. But I remember being a bit skeptical of that one, but I am enjoying it so far. None of them are, like top of the list yet, but I just love the writing and I love the tone. The humor, it really resonates with me. I like it. It's just it's just fun. What Moves the Dead, I found it, I mean, maybe I'm sure it wasn't meant to be a mystery, because even the cover really spoils it. But And I kind of knew what I was getting, and obviously it's a retelling, so because of that too. But even with that, I found it a little bit too predictable. There's a thing at the end that I wish we did differently. And it's the exact same thing with the hollow places. Like, there is a direction that I really wanted it to go in. And like, to an extent that I keep thinking about that book, and I keep thinking about that alternate version of that book, and I really want it to exist. It would be a little bit similar to Dark Matter, so there's no shockers here that I would prefer it that way. But they were hints. They were hints. The author put in hints about like other worlds, and I wanted to go there. So there seems to be like, I really like the writing. I really like the tone. I love the humor. Then the animals and the elements, but there's always something about the plot that I'm like, oh, but so close. so close. I'm not quite there. So maybe one of those days I'll find a Kingfisher book that is just gonna be like,
I would be intrigued to hear your thoughts on River and the Reindeer, because that is very much like snowy animals, humor, like just.
Is it a big one or is it a small one?
Oh, every single T. Kingfisher book I think is just teeny tiny.
Nice.
All the ones.
And it sounds like it would be suitable for the season.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I might just try and see if when I roll, maybe I can.
It's a retelling of the Snow Queen, if you know that story at all. But like it takes on the darker side of it, because I feel like that's very much been Disneyfied. It has in Frozen, but it's nothing like Frozen. But the original fairy tale quite literally starts off with kids getting shards of glass in their eyes from demonic monkey things, and King was like, "Yeah, I'll go with that."
What would be the genre you'd say for this?
Polar fantasy.
Oh, not horror?
No.
Interesting. New.
Probably could be.
No, I'm just wondering, because if I roll the die, right, I need to know which one I can weasel this into.
If you got Mary, you could weasel it in, because like I said, she does go down the route of, like darker fairy tale.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious though if I get the same shop again, because it's out of the 3 twice, it's the shawl and shank, or shank and shawl. I never know which way it is. Interchangeable. So I would be rethinking Dovanthea's existence if I'm just the 3rd time there. I'll have to recalibrate a bit her character, I think. Would be interesting, but the die don't lie. So I might actually swap to physically reading. I do want to continue crocheting, but I also kind of just want to read this physically. Yeah, I think so. I figured out though why there were so many voice actors mentioned, is I think because they asked people to read those like villager inserts, and they're like teeny tiny, but there's like a lot of them, and I think there were like quite a few actors that just read those, which is interesting.
If we're spinning it again, I might shimmy stuff around so I can actually sit on the chair, because I keep getting a dead leg sat on the floor. I finished journaling now, so I'm like, I just want comfy.
I keep putting my legs like under me and then extending them on top of like Logan's PC. It's like, it's either the tailbone that gets sore or my back. So it's just rotating between. Oh, good to know.
Actually, because I feel like a lot of T. Kingfisher stuff is on script.
Yeah, I think it maybe will be. Nettle and Bone is, I know.
That's even better then.
You can get the
demon chicken. I know there is a bone dog there though. I know that, like a necro dog. Meow.
You can get the ebook of it on script.
Yeah.
So it depends if you use that.
Sword Heart. Any of you read that?
No, not yet.
I didn't even know there's that many out, clearly. Very up to date.
She's got a whole, like, I don't know if it's a series or if they're just like companion things. Well, they're not series as in like back to back, but I don't know if they're officially classed as one because they've all got very similar covers. But it's what Raven and the Reindeer is part of, and they're all like fairy tale retellings. So there's Briar and Roses, I think, which is Beauty and the Beast. There's one which is like Jekyll at Wives, which I don't know what fairy tale that comes from.
Are they all retellings?
I think so.
Is Nettle and Bone retelling for something?
Don't think so.
Don't think so, no. But yeah, every time I look into their books, I'm like, how the hell do they write so many? Because I swear they release like 3 a year.
Maybe because they're teeny tiny ones, which I like. Very nice, like bite-sized ones in between bigger ones, like yours, the 600-page one.
Yep.
Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. It does sound delightful. Oh, good night.
Good night.
38 pages currently on page 269. 69. That's not the most interesting story, but I'm intrigued enough to continue. Oh, those hurt, man. The ones that are not bad enough to DNF, so you keep hoping, like you keep kindling the hope, and it's just like barely there.
Yeah.
Those hurt the most. Because if the ones that like really suck, you can just DNF and move on.
Okay, I get it. I'll DNF.
I thought you meant the one that you currently reading. I was like, wait, but you're enjoying
it. I wouldn't do that to a Quecky and Mezzy. Too much of a fan.
It was good. It was.
I'm really like, I like Legends and Letters.
Yes.
I don't know.
Light-hearted stuff.
It's I liked it, but I will say I will not be thinking of it. Like it's one that, you know, I read it and it was a good time and it was fun.
Yeah.
But I'll probably not think too much about it. But I don't regret it, and I think it's just you just gotta be in the mood for that kind of.
Yeah.
It's a cozy one. You love a cozy vibe.
Yeah, but whenever I ever picked up cozy fantasy.
This is true.
Have you tried, like, was me, and I never really had good luck with super cozy ones, but I really enjoyed the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I don't know if you've tried that one.
I started that, and I was absolutely loving it, but I never finished it just because of timing.
That's the one that was probably the most successful to me from the cozy ones. Maybe over the Legends and Lattes, but very different vibes though. Cozy, both of them, but I appreciated Legends and Lattes for the D&D type of feelings and settings, and the fact that the main character is an orc. You just really don't see that often.
I know, and also there's a giant cat, so
I
think the one kind of like nitpick is that I know it wasn't about the plot, but the plot that we did have, I really didn't care too much about it. You know, about like, it's not even like a spoiler or anything, but just like the keeping of the shop and stuff, like the gangs and having to go against that. And that was absolutely not the focus, and I totally understand that. But I just wish we had a slightly different subplot, even, I guess, to focus on. Because that one was just a bit lukewarm, you know? And I think that was the downfall. But it was such a quick read that it really, like, you don't have time to be too upset about it. Like, if it was any longer, I think that would be way worse, but it wasn't. So
I'll give it a go at some point, but I think I will just have to time it right.
Yeah. It is a very quick one, though, so it's good to maybe squeeze in between, like, big ones that got you super tired, because it's also quite, like, easy. Although I will say you will be constantly craving, like, cinnamon rolls and all the pastries. Not that we're constantly not craving that either way.
I was gonna say, like, every single time I leave this flat, I'm getting a cinnamon bun from somewhere.
I recently started eating chocolate again, and it's just been my downfall.
I mean, I quite literally have a tub of hero chocolate.
I'm just not gonna lie, though, no regrets. I'm just, if I'm gonna have a migraine, I'm gonna have a migraine, but at least I'm gonna have chocolate with it. Migraine with the side of chocolate. Um, but yeah, I've been because we went to Costco, and obviously you get stuff that's like boxes, and we got this box of the Kinder chocolates, but it's like, what are those called? Like, the ones with like
Bueno.
no, like Bueno, but without the cream. Like also still like kind of bars. Like it's like a long one with bars. It's not the egg.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I can't think of the name for it.
Are they just called Kinder? Are they the original Kinder?
The little tiny chocolate bars, then they are just Kinder.
Yeah, so it's not the Bueno. It's not the surprise.
That's why everything's
the regular.
You've got Kinder, and then you've got Kinder Eggs, Kinder Bueno, Kinder whatever.
So I think it might be the OG, and I've been making that into a hot chocolate, and oh my god,
I do love that.
So good. It was funny because I was making it that in like the milk frother and the velvetizer, whatever. But you can absolutely just have warm milk and like throw that in, because the way that the chocolate is on Kinders is very soft, like it melts really easily. And I know this because I added an extra stick into my hot chocolate yesterday, and it literally melted in I was like, I was hoping to like swirl it around and stuff, but it was just like it was just gone. But God, it's delicious. I don't think I can ever go back. It also might just be, like me not having had chocolate for like 7-8 months, so it hits different.
I have not. So I like the idea of those velvetizer things, right? But I've always been like, oh, I don't drink enough hot chocolate to like be worth it.
Yeah, and it isn't if you don't drink a lot of hot chocolate. And the only reason that I could justify it was because we actually make coffee for Logan and Dad every day.
You put that in your story, and I was like, why? Why did you tell me that was an option, Jane?
Well, it's just for the milk. I mean, you could just also do the coffee, but we just do the milk because it's a milk frother, really. And now there's like a bunch of dupes, but we had it for like years when the first came out. And I remember it was for Christmas as well. It was a Christmas present we bought for ourselves. It was good. Yeah. I don't even know. Like we stopped buying the hot chocolate that comes from like that brand, not for any like reason other than like it's just a bit pricey. But like the Kinder ones, it's just I don't think that the other ones are better. Say what you will. I know they're probably like higher quality or whatever, but
Kinder
is just so good. No regrets. And also there's like a bunch of dupes now for the velvetizer, so
interesting.
I've got so many versions of how I can possibly make coffee. I don't need to add another thing to it. Especially considering I just do instant coffee half the time anyway, so
see, do it.
I genuinely don't think I've got enough like counter space for stuff. My kitchen's teeny tiny.
That is fair. Oh, I'm gonna have to focus. Hello? Oh, is that what it's called?
It might be.
Oh, in UK is just Kinder, right? Yeah. I used to have the I don't know why this is always a story that I somehow find myself telling again and again, but I had like is it bronchitis maybe when you're like coughing up a lung as a kid, and for reasons unknown to me, they didn't give me as a kid like the pills of antibiotics. It was injections to my bum. And I needed 3 a day for like 2 weeks. And my mom was doing them, and so this is way too much information, but it's okay. I don't normally keep these for way too long on the channel, so it's fine. But as a kid, so I was a dancer. This is relevant, I promise. We should maybe just print now.
Like, where is this going?
I think it's just relevant to mention that I was a dancer from when I was like literally I started when I was 4 years old and like finished when I was like 17 because I was like bye. And so I was, muscles were very developed. And whenever, like, I was afraid of the injections, obviously, because I was a kid and probably would still be. And then my mom would like try to, give me the dose, and I would like tense up, and to the point the like needle would bounce back. Granted, back then I think the needles were just a bit thicker than they are now. Like I think the like super thin ones now would just be like whatever, right? But so she would like it would she couldn't like give me the injections because it would literally bounce back. So I was bribed that if I am good and I don't do that and don't like fuss too much for the day for the 3 injections, at the end of it I would get a Kinder Surprise. So for 2 weeks, your girl almost collected all the hippos, like the collections. I just remember this so much. It was just like such a reward. It was definitely a cop out. Like I don't think this is the best parenting technique, but I think they were like desperate.
I am forever going to return the memory of you saying that you have like such powerful butt muscles that you don't get injections.
Not anymore.
You said you always tell this story. How am I only hearing it now?
Not like always, but I just feel like it just comes up way more than it should because it's like way TMI. But I just find it so funny because like how is that a thing? But yeah, we were trained. We were trained a lot, and it was like I had metal butt. So, it's just the fact that it would bounce back like a fortress. Anyway. On that note,
she's like, no follow-up questions. Let's go.
But I would it was a really good system though. I enjoyed collecting maybe this is what's like kickstarted my just like a personality of collecting things. It was the hippos from the Kinder Surprises. Maybe I'll find a photo of the collection. I bet you will unlock some memories for some people. But in the meantime, I'm talking about my bum. And, let's do some reading. Hello.
Hello.
I am close to finishing it, but not quite there. 20 minutes more left.
Nice.
Now 250-ish pages in.
Nice. I didn't listen much because me and Massey had steak tacos.
Nice. I'm also getting kind of peckish, but do I really need to eat at this hour? Probably. Nice. It's a time well spent. You will not regret it. Ah. As if I know anyone's names. Yes.
I'm just like, do I know these ones? I don't know the guy, but I think I know Daisy Ridley.
Yeah. Star Wars.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, for a second I thought you had Bella on you, but that's just your Udi. Similar color.
Yeah.
I think I'm only gonna do one more and probably shorter, if that sounds good to everyone.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I tried to unwind earlier than I used to before, and it's treating me pretty well, so it's a thing I continue doing now. Oh no. Oh, that's such a shame. 30% as well. Better than pushing forward though. So do it. To counteract the DNF. It's this one that enjoyed it so much. Alternating between reading and dozing off. Nice. I find like I reached the age where I genuinely sometimes start falling asleep on the sofa while watching something. Like a dad move. And then it's just so nice and cozy and you would just sleep so well, but then you stand up and you go and get ready for bed and then lay down in bed and then that's all gone. Like it's not cozy anymore and you're not sleepy anymore and it's just all sad. No, I hope the
Like
video
a big meal, I get sleepy if I've eaten too much.
See, for me, if I eat a lot, my heart rate shoots up, so I don't get like sleepy. I just get a bit like, ooh.
I'm just sleepy always. So it's like I will tell you, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, do you know what? If I accidentally fall asleep somewhere and it's not somewhere inconvenient, I'll just stay there.
Fair.
So I'll just continue.
Sleep is important.
I'm just like, it's only me here. It's not exactly going to inconvenience anyone if I fall asleep on the sofa.
Yeah. The only bad place to fall asleep, I guess, is like a train or a bus where you can miss your spot. Logan does that. Doesn't like not falling asleep, but he'll go into his like mind palace and I'll get a message being like, oh no, I'm in like Inverkeithing. And I'm like, okay. Because you missed the stop in the train. I wish I could say that only happened one time, but multiples.
Because I can tell when the fatigue's like trying to kick in. I have gotten used to it now from when I used to do train journeys every single weekend and would set an alarm for like 5 minutes before my train was meant to pull in at my door.
Smart.
So that even if I didn't wake up, I would have earphones in with an alarm, which would give me the absolute fright of my life, and I would very much
Oh, yay! I hope you'll enjoy it.
Yay.
I might be like overhyping that one, but I really did have a good time. It was very
cute.
wholesome.
I've been waiting for our edition. And I'm just like still waiting.
Look, I'll get it out when I can get it out.
Come on, Cody. It's fine.
My acid reflex would like to disagree with you. if I eat too close to like being horizontal, I will not have a good time. But other than that, yes, agree. Noise.
Hey. It's good, right? I
What's
was
below 0? Sounds like a thriller, but it might not be. Halfway through.
nice.
Doing well. Got a chapter left, so everyone's finishing up. And shopping at Smiths and Friends. What'd you get? A potion kit. One page away from chapter 8 of Midnight in Everwood.
We have a kitten.
Tips. Cat. Which one's this? I have a Momo. I brought a chair from the kitchen, even though there's 2 sofas right there. I brought a chair. Wait, I'll try and see if I can. Do you see him?
Yeah.
Brought a chair there for. Oh, it just keeps focusing on me. Anyway, you can kind of see. And I put an Udi there because our cats are spoiled.
Same.
But you know, no regrets. But I didn't get Zeus to sit here, but at the end here's Momo, so still fine.
And eat a cat's a squish.
Ooh. Of the next one? Yeah, it really likes to just creep up. They're like, oh, you had a snack before bed? Too bad.
You thought.
They just hit different. I don't know what it is about it. And especially if there's a TV on. If the TV is off, like, you know. And I'm not even a napper. If I nap, I'm one of those people that will go like, what year is it? You know?
I get really grumpy, so I try not to nap.
I just get very disoriented, and like my cheeks get so red, and I feel way too warm in the head. Just I don't know why, but just don't like it. But the before bed snoozes on the sofa has become a thing, and it's very enjoyable. It's just cozy.
It's very rare that I don't nap in my day now. I'm just like, it's just a standard fall.
That's fair. Oh, good. I'm glad. Maybe it's about time I rewatch it. No, don't lead me this way. Not again.
Me with Gilmore Girls for the last 2 months. Like once I start, nothing else is going to get done.
Did you continue, Ashley, with that? How was that wall of our shows doing?
Non-existent.
Mentally there, though. As far as I'm concerned, that whole wall is just like Sharpied.
It would need to be for the amount of things I need to watch.
Yeah, I'm excited for all of the exciting Avatar stuff that's gonna happen with the live actions and everything. Obviously, tentatively because of the previous non-existing live action that we're not gonna talk about.
Yeah.
But excited, considering that I have like the second book of Kyoshi on my December's TBR outside of the readathon, but December's TBR. Should get back into it, but I honestly don't feel like it. Like I don't feel like reading that book. It's so bad. So it might be one that I mean, I will try. I will try my best, but it might be for another time. I really just need to remember what the first one was. I like remember a little bit, but not a lot.
Oh, Tibbs has forgotten how big he is. He's going to fall off the sofa, so I have to kind of like hold him. Dude, no.
Yeah. Oh. I've just had a look and I'm like, it's green.
Oh, I need to check during the next one.
It's got the same font as a regular witches
Mhm.
book. So I'm like, a sequel, a companion, something.
Possibly.
Oh, for the first time. What did you think? I don't know how it would. I don't know how it. I don't know how it do for the first time now.
Yeah.
But
Another product of its time.
yeah.
I feel like I got too invested in one character specifically and knew that there would be emotional turmoil
Mm.
surrounding them, and just backed out. I was just like, no, I'm alright, thanks.
Like which character though?
character?
Luke.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, yes and no.
Yeah.
I just no.
I didn't. I don't think that I'd seen that. I have seen a game for Die, like the graphic novel, and we did back it, so I'm excited for that. Looks very pretty. Not quite sure when it's happening. All of the Kickstarter things just keep being pushed because the world is on fire.
Mm.
Had some flaws. Oh, for sure.
Mm.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed
Don't
it.
watch the Netflix.
Oh,
Not
that was
reunion. What do I
such
mean?
an interesting thing.
Yeah, just don't watch that one.
Yeah.
I just don't have the dedication to watch so many episodes of a thing.
Mm.
Apparently, my limit is 5. So could take me a while to do all of them.
I
I can
hard
go all day, baby.
Night and day. Once I get into a TV show, like I have a very obsessive personality with TV shows, but with TV shows only as well. It's really interesting. But I will like live and breathe. All I will want to do is just watch it every living moment, and I will go and like not sleep until I'm physically like cannot keep my eyes open, and then as soon as I wake up, will wake up at like 6 a.m. to watch more before work. It just it's a thing.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, if you could get me to sit down to like watch one episode of something, then that's a feat.
So did I watched Bridgerton in one day as well because it was a migraine attack day. I think that's one of the things is like that's the only thing that will distract me from distract is relative. It still doesn't, but you know what I mean. Like I can't read, I can't do anything else. All I can try and do is like escape, and the show is what does it. So Bridgerton was one of those like super bad attacks, and I really remember it, just like watching it.
Yeah. Depends on the show for me. Like season 2, I watched all in one go because it was like a lot better than season 1. Season 1, I kind of did it in intervals.
Yeah, I like the cast better.
So quick. Like I get the ick when it comes to the thought of TV shows so quickly. So I was really interested in Wednesday, but I've seen one photo that has put me off watching it ever now.
Well, Wednesday did take me. Me and Logan were watching it together. Took us like 2 episodes, I think.
Yeah,
into it. So you just kind of have to get with the vibe, I think.
It's
to like
on in the show because people keep sharing it, being like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, no, that's really put me off."
Is it the werewolf? I feel like it's the werewolf. Yeah, I knew exactly what you mean. But at the time, it was cute.
No, not with the hair.
Well, it was kind of funny.
No.
See, I grew up with Addams Family. Like that was one of my favorite like movies growing up. So it's really nostalgic to me. As soon as I saw Christina Ricci, I like freaked out.
But I've seen the TV show. I don't think the movies, but the TV show. So it was interesting seeing him. A thing, the hand, literally made the whole show though to me.
Yeah,
that's really.
I just started enjoyed it. Where I think I would have been vibing, but then I'd see that and be like, "That's just so dumb," and turn it off.
There's Tim Burton. You expect it with Tim Burton. There's going to be a little bit of camp, you know?
Like dumb stuff. Literally, if the werewolf did not have pink hair, I'd have been fine.
But it makes sense because it really suits her personality.
Yeah.
I know, but I just can't.
Mm.
Just like-
I can see that. I did think it was funny with the claws were just nails.
Yeah, it was cute.
But yeah, it took us a little while because it's just like it's the cringe type of edgy, you know, very different. I
Yeah,
don't care
I
about people.
I think Jenna Ortega saves some of the bad writing with her delivery of her lines.
hmm But at the end, we got really into it, and it was just really fun. And I think for such a, you know, very much like teen targeted show, the mystery wasn't even that bad. Like I thought it would be more predictable, and it was still kind of predictable. But you know, like I think
Yeah, I kept doing the thing where I turned to Massey and I'd be like, and now this is going to happen, and then it would happen. But it was still cute and watchable.
yeah.
It's
For
funny
sure.
because like my decisions on why I will watch a thing versus why I won't are so fickle.
Mhm. I've
The only
noticed.
reason I was tempted, is because of that one dance scene that's all over TikTok, and I'm like, I
Oh
absolutely
yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
It's
it was
funny
good.
Funny how TikTok has the wrong sound on it as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
But that's why I was
So-
just like, oh, I actually want to see it. If there's any kind of dance / musical / singing thing, I'm like, I want to watch it.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah. I'm somewhere in between.
Oh, God.
Wait, Logan told me that they're making some sort of sequel and it's gonna be a musical. Oh, something so random. Wait, now I need to. 1 second, I'll mute myself to shout.
I can't remember what TV show it was recently where I was just like, well, I need to watch all of it now just to get to season 5 and watch this one thing. I was like, no. I don't remember what it was. I feel like there's been a lot of TV shows recently that have random musical episodes.
Oh, it was the second Joker movie and it's gonna be a musical and have Lady Gaga.
I didn't know it was going to be a musical. I knew Gaga was playing Harley Quinn, but it's a musical?
According to Logan. Half of the thing he says is just to make fun of me, though, so take it with a pinch of salt. Could just be like, gotcha, idiot.
Leslie just put it in the comments.
Mm.
That's going to be interesting.
Interesting, yeah. I'm
Yeah. I'm
scared. 'Cause I
excited.
like
It's Gaga.
Gaga.
I'm going to say, I'm just like, but I like Lady Gaga. Stop it.
She was great in American Horror Story.
Yeah. Love American Horror Story. That one I have watched all the way through.
Yay.
Granted, I didn't like the last few seasons, but I watched them.
Oh, no, yeah, I didn't watch the last one.
I mean, there is a slight chance that it will be good, but just like, I don't know. So I'm always so skeptical of musicals. I just can't.
Did you ever finish Bly Manor, Ashley?
No.
Then I watched that since then. But I went through the whole stage. I started with what's the first one?
Hill House.
Hill House. Then I went to Blair Manor. Then we did the Midnight Mass. Then some other shows in between, and then the Midnight Club.
Hill House is one of my favorite TV shows, and it still took me 2 years to watch it.
My favorite TV show of all time, Hill House.
I actually preferred. I liked all of them, to be honest. I really liked all of them, but Midnight Mass was
Yeah,
my
it was good too.
just me and Logan though. At the very end, I'm obviously not gonna say what it was, but we were just like, why? Oh, I need to tell you.
I think I
Like,
know.
can't. We were like, why is everyone just standing there?
Yeah.
Why aren't you doing anything? It was so that bit kind of ruined it, but it was still really good.
Mhm.
Oh, do you know what the shocking one will be for me? Didn't finish House of Dragon, did I?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely was obsessed with it. I finished it though.
Did you finish The Witcher?
I watched season 1.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like it's going good places though, so you might be all right on that one.
That's the thing. I was just like, well, now my motivation is just gone because I don't really want him to be playing it. So
No, was it actually? Oh, why
Yeah,
did he canceling everything?
he posted what he was going to do for the rest of like the next season though, and how it would end and how it'd wrap up, and it was going to be so good. I didn't
Oh, I
even
need to
like
read
the first
that.
season that much, but the way it was going to go, I quite like. So you should look that up.
I will. Oh, I'm so mad at Netflix always canceling all the good shows.
Yeah, I'm really nervous about what they're going to do with Seven Husbands as well.
I forgot that was a thing.
Didn't know it was with Netflix.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Netflix just keep canceling things because, like, from what I hear is that they don't bring in new audience or whatever. But like, I don't think they understand that if they keep canceling things, the old audience is gonna be like, bye. So don't know. Just so sad. There's this show called Away, and it's a
Oh, I love
sci-fi, and
Away.
it's just like it's always like if it's a sci-fi and it's not like Star Trek, it's gonna get canceled. So I knew what I was getting into. I already knew that it was canceled before I watched it, but it was so good, and I'm
I
so
was so
gutted.
sad because like Zendaya's in it. If a thing's gonna do well, it's because Zendaya's in it, and then they cancelled it. I was like,
Wait, what was that? Which one?
Away.
I'm thinking about a different one, maybe.
No, we're thinking about the same one. Is it got Phyllis from The Office in it, and they do all the like hand stuff?
I don't remember.
Sci-fi.
The
Yeah,
one where they land at the very end, yeah?
they land. Maybe
Yeah,
we're
I think
thinking of
I'm
different
thinking
things
of
now.
the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Wait.
Honestly, at this point, I just pay
No,
for Netflix.
yeah, it's Away.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, I'm like
Confusing.
O as in capital O A, not away. Away. That's funny. But you
Yeah, I
watched
was
this
like, I'm
Away
pretty
as
sure
well.
Zendaya wasn't there.
Yeah, I was like, what? No, you've watched the OA as well, I think, though. That's kind of sci-fi.
I don't think so. Actually.
Google it. I think you have. And if you haven't, you should watch it.
Is it just Away?
O and A. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless
A. I watched like the first episode and I didn't continue, but like
Oh,
not
you
like
need to
really on
continue.
purpose.
Listening
it-
to you two when I've got no context of what either of these things are, and I'm like, what?
Is it cancelled though? Yeah.
Yeah, but it was so good. And then it was like 2 seasons, I think.
Dude, like sci-fi's just don't stand a chance.
Oh, did you watch Sense8? I was so pissed when they cancelled that.
Yeah.
So pissed.
I think I've not watched the last like very last season. Couple of
so
episodes I think I
wholesome.
still had left, but it was like it was one of my favorite shows at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Yeah.
Just Ellen narrating how this conversation's going.
Away. Yeah.
I'm just like,
For some reason I thought you meant like way. So I was like, I don't think I know that one.
No. That was a whole trip. That was.
Yeah. No, Away was very like the one where they land. Very niche. That one probably had like no chance, but it was actually so good and underrated. Like it's about a crew that go on a mission. And it's just like such a slow burn. It's all about like emotions and like psychological side of going into space, and they actually had a full-on crew and they were not all English. It's really nice. Like they were actually international. And like that's like a tiny detail that just always pisses me off in sci-fi. But it was just really it was good. It was so good. So sad. Amazon really needs to just like poach the shows for continuations. I know they've done that before, and I really want them to do that more often.
They should.
I wish someone like super rich would just love sci-fi and then personally give money to them. Save all them shows.
I'm just sat here trying to think if there's any TV shows that I've actually finished, but I think it is just American Horror Story and Game of Thrones. Like, surely there's something else. Well, there is one in a Full House.
Hmm.
Oh, I did watch Glow. I forgot about it though.
Oh yeah, Glow was fun. I thought it was funny that Kate Nash was in it. I'm still going to recommend my favorite TV show that's not horror though. Every time TV shows come up. And gee, I'm still offended that you haven't watched it yet. Same with like Connie. People who like share taste with me haven't watched it yet. Ted Lasso.
Oh no, listen, the only reason I didn't watch it is because it's somewhere that I can't get, isn't it? Is it not like on like Disney Plus or something?
It's on Apple.
Oh well, yeah, no, I have issues with it. It keeps logging me out mid like every 5 minutes. But I do need to try and sort that, because with the last time, the only thing I ever tried to watch on that was the one with The Office. Oh my god, what's it called? Like the one where he keeps going in the office and the innie and outie.
Oh, Severance.
Yeah.
Severance was good. I can't wait for the next season of that. It was good.
Watch it be cancelled.
Yeah,
no, we also loved it. But yeah, it was annoying because he kept like kicking us out, and it would have to be like change your password. It was so annoying. But yeah, no, I know that's on the list. I do need to watch that.
Yeah. So wholesome, and I hate football, but it's like my favorite TV show. It's great.
Yeah, I'm worried about the football part, not gonna lie.
So was I, and you know how much I just despise it. So.
I don't even know the rules though. I just like,
no, you don't need to know. It's a character story. It's about the you know, the relationships. It's not necessarily about the football that much.
We have a question.
Oh, all of the haunting of so and so's and American Horror Story. Are there any other horror shows, or is those the only two I can think of? What else is there?
Oh, what's the one that I started watching?
That's like a TV show.
All of them. I just didn't finish.
Yeah.
It's got the woman from American Horror Story, and it's like Ratchet or something.
Oh, Ratchet. I didn't like Ratchet very much.
I mean, I didn't finish it, so I can't tell if it ends well. But
yeah, I didn't love it. I think Ryan Murphy goes off a bit sometimes and just does weird stuff. Oh, campy ones though. I bloody loved. What was it called? Scream Queens. Scream Queens was so fun. And also, like, if you can class Pretty Little Liars as horror, then like I loved Pretty Little Liars growing up.
I mean, the early seasons I feel were spooky.
They were trying to be like that kind of campy horror. I also really like.
I think it's Riverdale, when nothing brings me more joy than seeing out of context Riverdale.
Yeah, I can't watch that, but I can watch the TikToks. I also love
I've seen TikToks as well, and just like out of context. I don't even know if you watch the show if there is context though to help. To be from the look of it, there isn't.
It's because like I know that Becca used to watch it, so I knew what it was. And then I just see these TikToks, and I'm like, "You okay over there?"
No, Riverdale is something else, man. I watched some, but early days. Early days. Really
also,
derailed.
On Netflix for horror, you know, was it called 1984 or something, and then like 1994, where it was like slasher and Robin was in it from Stranger Things? That was good. Do you know what I mean?
The one from Dark?
No.
Oh,
I don't think so. But
no,
yeah,
the creators of Dark, it literally came out recently. We just watched it, but it's a year. I think it's 1898 or something.
Oh no, you're thinking of, is it 1899?
I don't know, 18 something.
Yeah, not that one. I'm thinking of the teen slasher TV shows.
But if people have not watched Dark, though, please watch Dark.
Oh, I like Dark. I've seen that. It's good.
Yeah. No, I know you have. But people, though, in general, if you guys have not seen Dark, please watch it. And please, please, please do not watch it with English subs, though. Unless you must. And you cannot read the subtitles, but please. It's so good. It's probably my favorite show. We watched the other one that he just came out with as well, the 1890 something. It's also good, but No, I do like it. I do like it. It's so fucky and weird and all the best things.
Oh,
A couple of people in the comments have said Fringe, and I bloody loved Fringe. That was dumb but great.
Fear Street, apparently. I don't know what Fear Street is, but
That was the one I was saying, calling it 1984. But it wasn't.
oh,
one TV show I have watched is Black Mirror.
Oh, Black Mirror is amazing.
oh yeah.
Love that one.
I'm like, I just prefer long things. Short stories are great, but I just prefer long. The long way, the peanut butter sandwich. Has anyone known that TikTok? Okay, never mind. I keep wanting to say the show. I watched it because of you, Cody, but I can't remember the name now. It's on Amazon, but I don't know if it technically classifies as horror.
Devil's Hour.
It's more like a thriller, but so good.
That was fun.
Tell me it's not cancelled. Because I need a payoff. The only thing that wasn't great about that show, the payoff, was a bit weak at the end.
Yeah. Oh, and don't bother watching The Watcher. It was such a letdown.
Is Fringe an old show? I feel like
Yes,
I've heard
but it's so
people
fun.
say
Like,
that.
it's stupid, but it's all sci-fi and it's great. And
Is
I'm
it
trying to
like
think who's in
the-
it. The guy from Dawson's Creek's in it, not who played Dawson, who played the other one. And I can't remember what the other two actors are called, but it's so stupid and great. You'd love it.
Is it a bit like oh my god, why are all the names fleeting my brain? You know that British one where they're all in like the center wearing orange and they get superpowers?
Misfits, not
Yeah.
really. Misfits is more dark and like obviously
Is
really
it? I was just laughing the whole way through.
No, but you know what I mean. It's like British and
Yeah.
yeah.
it's very
Whereas
British.
Fringe is very American because it's like an FBI agent. I think she is who like looks into fringe science.
Actually,
like,
say
crazy
less.
science dude.
Say
Huh?
less. Say less, because this comment has already.
Yeah, you should watch
they
it.
know
I
where
should
to.
rewatch it. It's great.
They know where to hit me. I don't have any pens around me. I'll take a. I don't know how to remember.
I'll remind you tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. It's like scrambling. Okay, fine. Fine. All right, shall we do the last kick? I feel like that was a lot of chat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head though because I'm old and I need my sleep.
That is
But thank you for
absolutely
having me.
fair. Thank you for being
Sorry, I
here.
have such strong opinions about TV shows.
Why are you sorry for that?
Because I feel like I monopolized the conversation then. I'm sorry.
I don't think that you did.
Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Night,
Shall we
bye.
do good night?
Bye.
Shall we do 30 minutes?
Sounds good.
That sound good?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Where's the screen? There it is. Okay. Good luck. I'm hoping to finish this book and this one.
Got this.
Hello. The final meow. I have finished it. Woo.
Hey.
I have no idea what I think. I think I need to sleep on this, which will not be hard because I got very tired right there.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Need to sit on it. Also need to think if I understood it right for what the man was and was not.
Yeah.
Definitely odd,
Mm-hmm.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
But it is done.
Hey.
Yeah, interesting. We'll ponder upon.
You are flying through books at the minute.
Hmm?
Said you are flying through books at the minute.
Mm. How did your go?
Well, I'm now about halfway through, which is good.
Oh my god, that's very good. You're flying through that.
I don't know how I've managed to read so much tonight, considering I started on like around page 100 and I'm on
Yeah.
289. I've nearly read 200 pages.
It must be magic.
But, I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's getting more like finicky, I feel.
Hmm. In a good way or like worse?
It's interesting.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those where I'm just like, you're taking your time. Like
Mm.
I'm kind of just like, okay, but what's the point of you telling us this, narrator? Mysterious narrator who is being sassy all the way through. Why are you telling me this story in particular?
Are you distinguishing between the characters a bit better though?
A little bit, like because there's quite a big cast of characters, and I
Mm-hmm.
feel like there's 2, maybe 3 that are like the key ones that I can separate, but only by like very distinct descriptions that keep being used of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like,
Still annoying though. I feel like at that point you shouldn't be
yeah,
you shouldn't have to guess.
it's a bit of a strange one. Not entirely sure.
Nice. Did you find anything good? Just watched YouTube. Nice.
Nice.
That sounds like possibly a sci-fi is a good. Not me just collecting sci-fi. Oh my god, that's so quick. You just finished the other one.
Wow. I'm tempted. Well, I keep saying to myself, "Oh, before I go to sleep, I'm going to read a little bit of Poster Girl as well." But because I'm only just starting it, like I'm literally about 6 pages in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's dystopian, so it's quite like I don't know if techie is the right word, but it's got very like formal sounding systems.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't understand it yet, every time I get in bed, I'm just like, nah.
Maybe before bed is not the right
Yeah.
time.
I'm just like, maybe I should have chosen a different book.
Yeah. That sounds too brainy for bedtime.
It's just what I don't like the initial confusion when you first start a book, and I'm like, I've got no idea what any of this means. And like,
I
obviously,
know.
I'm going to, but
It's literally my least favorite thing is to start a book. And like there are a couple like literally could count on one hand of books that were kind of like not painful, but not even just that, but got me so hooked from the very beginning that I forgot to be annoyed that I don't know anything.
yeah.
But I like to, that stage when you're like familiar and then you don't have to read all the exposition is like the sweet spot. I think just it's just so hard to wrap my head sometimes.
It's the ones where, because this one in particular, it's doing the thing where like it's not yet bothering to explain anything either, so it's just like saying things, and I'm like,
Yeah, as if you're supposed to know. Sometimes it's good because it makes the world feel like, oh, it's like established and you're just in there, but it doesn't work for every book. So
no.
it's just hard. Depends on how it's laid out. Sometimes I prefer that if they make it work because then I don't have to go through that kind of, almost like bullet point of this is how this works.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, I agree. It can work like I think I've even reviewed books before where I said like, oh, this actually really works because that's the main character's point of view. But I think because this one in particular, it's not from like it's third person and just going, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening, and I'm like, right, it doesn't work for me then because like fair enough if you're limited by someone's perspective, but if you're not, then it should kind of be like, and here's why.
I figure out which ones like work for me when they still introduce the world like they normally would, but the books that make me forget that I'm learning is if they get me emotionally involved very early on. So something that has to be quite significant happens to the characters. So the two books that I'm thinking of, and one of them wasn't even a 5-star at the end, but one of them was a 5th season. I know I mentioned that earlier today, but apparently it's a good day for 5th season. That obviously has a lot of emotions at the beginning, and like as soon as you start like bonding me with the character that I care what hello? Just like run in. No, because that's literally what the camera is plugged into. But we are finishing, so it won't be long. And the yeah, so obviously you have to get emotionally connected. So I need to care what's happening to them whilst I learn the world at the same time, because then at least I have a goal, like, you know, to see them through. So the same thing happened with Kings of the Wild, and it lost its charm a little bit for me towards the end, but the beginning, oh my god. I started reading that book for one of the, you know, like reading the first chapter to, I think it was to predict if what stars rating is gonna happen. And so I didn't plan on actually picking any of those books up, but I read the first chapter and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna continue. It was just that good. It just got me in the feels, and it wasn't even, you know, I don't know, it was just so good. Like if you captivate me with the character at the very beginning, I will not mind learning about the world. And it's not even that, you know, because I think it's a lot of the time is the other way around. You start learning about the world and then you start learning about the character, and I'm like, I need the character to carry me through this. In a significant way.
It's interesting as well because I haven't read just a straight up dystopian for a long time, so having what I need from a book to shift so quickly and like to notice that so abruptly, I'm like, interesting, because I feel like with dystopian, like the kind of point of them is that the world is terrible, so you kind of establish very quickly why the world is terrible. At the minute it's like all I really know, I mean, again, I'm not very far in, but all I really know is that people are stuck in one area, and I'm like, we need to establish much quicker. Like, why should I care?
That's true, though. I don't think that I have read a dystopian in a very long time.
Yeah.
I think it had its time when it was like most of the releases were dystopians. And they overdid it a little bit, and then we went into the assassin era for a very long time.
Yeah.
I feel like now it's kind of simmered down with the assassin. I don't even know what
I haven't seen any assassin stuff for a while.
Era we are now. But we definitely had dystopians, then followed up by like badass female assassin.
I don't know if like just generally fantasy romance is more of a thing. Like people are coming up with phrases for that now.
Or retellings, maybe. It's a lot of retellings.
I feel like retellings was like 2 or 3 years ago when that started. And it's kind of, it's still a thing, but it's fizzling out a bit more.
Yeah.
Only slightly. There's still more coming out next year.
Yeah. Wonder what the next thing is gonna be.
Yeah. I do like kind of
AI. Time travel, please. Oh my god, if that went like, you know, mainstream, that would be, I'd be so happy. Highly doubt it. But
you would be buying so many books.
Yeah. Oh, that would actually maybe not be good.
That's how I ended up with the whole like Greek mystery telling shelf, and now I'm like, can you stop, please? haven't been reading them quick enough to buy it the rate that I am.
Alan's enjoying the confusion.
Yeah, I get very impatient very quickly if I don't understand.
Mood.
I just don't like feeling dumb, you know?
Yeah, I get that a lot with overly not even complicated. It's not as complicated. You know, this is my stance on this. If I am feeling dumb, I think that the author just overcomplicated the introduction to the world. Like, granted, I can be dumb, so there's that too. But it's just more likely that they, went a bit heavy-handed in the world building before I am familiar with anything else, and it's just all words, and I get bored. And when I get bored, I don't pay as much attention because, like, I'm not as interested in it because I don't have anyone to root for yet, and I didn't come here to like necessarily learn about the world.
Yeah.
She says, would they read the song solely based on the world building? But it's different because it's just tiny bites. Yeah, no, that's fair. We're gonna go as well. Logan's been harassing me for the charger, which is what connects the camera. So.
Like I said, when you said that to him, like, no, because that's what's using the camera. It's just like, your life's done.
Yeah.
Bye.
It just like runs in. But thank you guys for joining us. Hope you have a lovely night and happy continuous reading.
Thank you for me.